Illusion of Gaia. Have you ever played this game? Banjo? Banjo is not here. Have you ever played this game, sir? It's a good game. Oh yeah, to get this running, I had to install like another emulator on the SNES Classic, so it's a little bit different. But you shouldn't notice much, other than the weird green text we saw at the start. It's made by Quintet and Enix. It's a very good game. Well, I say that. I mean, I don't know if the general consensus is that this is, you know, a good game, but I like it. I know some people who like it. Is there like an intro video here? I mean, I'm waiting. You didn't play many SNES games. That's a shame. SNES games are really fun. They're pretty much my childhood, so of course, you know, I'm a little bit biased. Just a little. Oh, there it is. The world was in an age of exploration. Have I ever seen this? Looking for new lands, man uncovered the relics of ancient cultures. Yes, cultures. Look at these graphics. Whoa, big guy. As time passed, many legends began to surface. A legend from each ruin, from each culture. I legitimately think I've never seen this intro. Various relics were found in the ruins. One of the legends told of strange statues in the shapes of spirits. What was a spirit to ancient people, the runes don't tell us. Or ruins, not runes. What the hell is this? Can't tell what these are. I've played this game like 5 times. People who entered the ruins searching for wealth went in and were never seen again. Uh-oh. Some said there were traps to protect the treasure. Others said there was a curse. Uh-oh. It's not good. No one thought these ruins could bring about disaster. Uh-oh. It's not good. Hey, but the music is all happy, you know. So you said, yeah, childhood was PS1, PS2. I mean, that's still a pretty good childhood. And you got someone's SNES and his game collection as a hands me down or handy down. Yeah, you got it for free from someone. That's really nice. What games did you get with your SNES? Did you have amazing games like I don't know. I was looking for like a bad game, but the SNES has no bad games, right? No, okay, I guess it does have many bad games, probably. But I haven't played the most of them. Alright, so this is the game. Uh, if you've never played this, well, you'll see it's very... It's like it's an action RPG. Well, it's more action than RPG, but whatever. It's pretty fun. It's very simple. It doesn't offer much in terms of story. Well, it does offer some story, but I don't remember much about the story, so I guess we'll discover it together. What games did a typical person, a random person, typically have? Mario World, uh, the Final Fantasy games, the Donkey Kong games, like Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3. Probably most of the games that are on here, like on this console. I guess Super Punch Out wasn't that popular. Super Metroid, that would be one. I don't know if many people had Star Fox. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, that was one for sure. That Yoshi game, the one with the crying baby Mario. Yeah, Metroid, Mario World, some others. Makes sense. Oh, okay, look at that. That's big file one, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is it. We start in school like 70% of RPGs. How's the voice compared to the game, by the way? Can you hear my voice clearly? Should I raise the game volume? Is it like, can you hear the music at least a little bit when I'm talking? The goal, you know, for the game audio, like the balance, what I'm looking for is when I'm talking, you shouldn't really hear the music too much, but if I'm not talking, you should hear most of the music. Oh yeah, PS1, PS2, it's kind of quiet, the game. Yeah, PS1, PS2 had good games, for sure. SNES has a lot of classics. I think, yeah, it's hard to tell because I grew up with SNES, so of course, you know, I'm really, really biased. But to me, it has so many good games. Had many good RPGs, many good, mostly like platformers also. Okay, okay, I'll raise it a little bit. Can you tell me, is this better? Can you hear it better? How many games did I miss? What do you mean did I miss? I mean, I missed all the ones I didn't play. Did you mean how many like worthwhile games I missed out on? Because I didn't have that many PS1. Well, actually, I didn't have any PS2 games, so I missed out on all of them because I didn't have a PS2. I got I got PS1. I got a few PS1 games. It's better. Yeah, the music here it's not too loud. It's like village music. I think we'll leave it. Okay, hold on. I'll take a little listen here. Let's see how it is. Can't hear anything. What the? Oh, okay, I can erase it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, I can erase it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Alright. Xbox, I didn't have an Xbox, and I didn't play the Xbox. I haven't played a single Xbox game. No, that's not true. I went to a friend's place when I was really young, when the Xbox came out, the original. I played Halo for like 15 minutes. That's... Oh, I played some boxing game also, like Fight Night Round 3. And it was horrible. By the way, how do you like the game? Well, we've seen a lot of gameplay, right? I didn't move. Okay. I'm doing, you know, I'm trying to copy your style of still aiming, where, you know, I stay on one text box for 20 minutes, right? While I talk about other stuff and I don't progress at all. That's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, Halo, it was a good shooter. And yeah, so PS1 I had, yeah, like I said, PS2 I had nothing. And you know, the first time I played a PS2 game is when I got a PS3, and I think what was the first PS2 game I played? It might have, no, it wasn't Dark Cloud. No way, it was Dark Cloud, right? No, I had. What did I play before that? Oh, I played this Gaia. Yeah, this Gaia was my first PS2 game. I think that's the first one I bought. So yeah, for PS1 though, I had FF7, 8, 9, of course. I had Final Fantasy and Anthology and Chronicles? Is that the two? No, no, Chronicle, no. Is that the name? There was like two collections. One was Final Fantasy 6 and 5, and the other one was Final Fantasy 4 and Chrono Trigger. And by the way, this is the first time I played Chrono Trigger. It was on that collection, and it was a horrible port. It was super laggy. You would get into a fight, and it would be really laggy, like before the fight would start. Animations would lag. Oh man, that was bad. But I beat the whole game on that stupid port, because I didn't know any better. You know, I had the game. I figured, hey, you know, it's Final Fantasy, and then there's another game with it, so I'll play it. Final Fan, yeah, yeah, it was Anthology. The Final Fantasy 5 port, and that was fine. The Final Fantasy 6 port was very bad. It was also very laggy. But you know, music-wise, it was fine. They didn't botch the music, but they didn't add content either. I think they added like a bestiary and a music player. I think that was it. Uh, so I had one game that I had on PS1 was I had Diablo 1 on PS1, and that was actually my first experience with Diablo 1. Playing it on PS1, not PC, on PS1. And I loved it. Honestly, I played it even kind of recently, like 4 years ago. I played it, and it was still fun. Yeah, I think the console Diablo 1 is actually pretty good. It's different, but you know, it's fun. You're not gonna get the same experience as on PC, of course, but it's different, and you know, I like it. Except the load times are horrible. Legitimately, to save your game, it takes. I counted it when I was younger, but it was like 20, 19, maybe 19 seconds. Maybe not 20, but like yeah, like 18, 19 seconds just to save your game. That was bad. Uh, Diablo 2 Remaster. Right, Resurrected. Right, that's the name. Yeah, it wasn't a minute. Uh, Diablo 2. I actually bought the game. No, don't tell people. I want to get cancelled. But I bought the game and I played it. I played it a bit. I got to. I got to. No, I played a paladin. I got to the start of hell. Oh, he has two copies, of course. Yeah, just like Skyrim, you need a copy for every console. Yeah, I got to the start of hell, so pretty far in the game. But then I stopped. It was, you know, that's the thing with Diablo, especially. I was gonna say especially Diablo 2, but all of them, is it gets a little bit repetitive after a while because you're like replaying always the same stuff. So yeah, I stopped at the start of hell, which is the last difficulty out of 3. But you know, a big part of the game, Diablo, is like the end game grind, but it's not really something for me. It's the same reason I don't do like this Gaia DLC, not DLC, but post game. It doesn't have much of an appeal to me. Uh, yeah, that's just not something I do personally. So yeah, that was my experience with Diablo 1 on PS1. What other games did I had? Did I have? I had Air Guys. Is that the name? The weird Final Fantasy crossover fighting game with another like other custom characters, like a bunch of OCs in a way. It had a nice little RPG in it, which I never beat by the way because it was way too hard. No, I didn't play Ape Escape. I don't even, I know the name, but I've never. I don't even know what it looks like. Is it? It's a platformer. Haven't played it. I played Crash. Surprisingly enough, I played Crash. Like Crash 1 and Crash Warped, I think it was called. I loved it. I played Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I love these two games. Really, two of my favorites. New Bert Stelem. Of course, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 2:15 a.m. It's time for a Stelem. Peak Stelem hours. I know, it's impossible, right? Yeah, but yeah, I played Crash. The wheel man. I play. I did play Driver. I loved. Okay, on PlayStation. Yeah, sorry by the way, Sheldon. We're talking about like old games. I've been stuck on this text box for like I think 7 minutes, 8 minutes, maybe 15. I don't know. I've been talking about old games, like which games I grew up with the PS1 and SNES. But now we're on PS1, and yeah. So Driver, funnily enough, I had Driver 1 and 2 on PS1. Replaced by. I could add that. Yeah, I'll remind me on Discord later after the stream, and I'll add it to a. I'll try to put a reasonable goal for it that maybe can be reached at some point. But yeah, Driver 1 and 2. I played Driver 2 on my PlayStation and PS1, and it was fun. I liked it, but the peak Driver experience to me, yeah, until I get kicked for being AFK. But yeah, for me the peak the peak Driver experience was not on PS1. My uncle actually had Driver on PC. Yeah, but Driver 2 was fun. I liked it. But the missions were hard, by the way. Those missions were really hard. Like, sometimes you didn't have much time at all. It was super tight. But yeah, to me, the peak Driver experience was Driver 1 on PC. Because that's what my uncle had, and I would play it when I went to his place. And yeah, I don't remember. I think I didn't get the last mission. I probably stopped at before then. I don't think I beat the game, but I played it a lot. I played a lot in Driver 2 of the multiplayer. I had a friend, and we would just play the multiplayer. You could just like explore. Well, I say multiplayer. It was just like free roam, but that was fun. The multiplayer in that game was fun. You would like you would go around like steal a car and try to crash into each other, I guess. And sometimes we'll just drive around. It's like primitive GTA Online in a way. Follow? Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I have no idea what you could even follow a helicopter. I didn't even know there was a helicopter in that game. But yeah, what I was gonna say for Driver 1. So I would go to my uncle like's apartment, and what made it amazing on PC is the fact that my uncle actually had a steering wheel and pedals, and they were pretty good. So I would just play using these, and it felt, I was a kid. I was like, I don't know how old I was back then when that came out. Maybe I was like 8, 9. So I would go there and it would feel like I was a real driver, because in Driver 1 you didn't get out of the car. So you didn't have to worry about like controlling your character with the wheel. No, you were always in the car. And I remember in Driver 1, yeah, playing with the steering wheel, the pedals. It felt like, I was driving a real car, and I thought that was, it's really exciting. And funnily enough, when you drive a car, yeah, you were the car. No, 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 you were the wheelman, right? The wheelman. You are the wheelman. That wasn't my uncle. That was my what's the name? Like a stepdad at the time. Well, it was my mother's boyfriend, I guess, at the time. But yeah, no, that wasn't my uncle. Yeah, the guy. I don't recall telling the story, but yeah, I would. My mother had a boyfriend at the time, and he was okay. I was gonna say his age, but I just realized that I'm older than the guy was, and it just hit me like, oh crap, life is moving forward, time is moving. The guy, wow, that was a pretty big age difference. Hold on, I'm realizing stuff here. So I was like 12 when she was with him, and he was young. Wait, how old was my mother? She had me at a pretty young age. My mother had me at 24. So, she would have been 36. And he was like 25 or 26. Holy crap, that's a big age gap. Okay, whatever. So yeah, he would just be angry because I would beat him in Smash. And then he would say like, oh, it's because the game knows that you're playing, so it's doing stuff better. Like what? What do you mean? You're crazy. The controller has no idea who's using it. Maybe you just suck, you know. Yeah, thank you for making me realize that I'm an old man now. No, his name was not John. Okay, so should we move from this text box here? I think we should. Or maybe we can think, well, wait, what other PS1 games did I have? Um, I said Crash, Breath of Fire. I didn't have that many PS1 games. Driver. Wait, what PS1 games? Oh, hold on. Game Facts, help me. Game Facts. PS1. PlayStation cheats. Chrono Cross, I didn't have that. I didn't have Tactics. Can I see more games? I want to see more than just the top 10. Okay. Top 100 PS1 games. I assume most of the ones I had must have been in there. Metal Gear Solid, I didn't have that. Okay, let's start. Oh man, it's one of these lists that's on like 10 pages. Okay, game facts again. Alright, alright. Oh right, I had the WWF back then. WWF SmackDown 2? Something like that. It was fun, I liked it. Yeah, you missed out on Metal Gear. Just chatting. Just chatting. Okay, hold on, let me get the hot tub here. Take off, you know, everything except like a bikini. I gotta hide my, you know, my pecs, you know. Can't just, expose these. Add a category. Right, I have no category. Okay, what else? Yeah, okay, so, oh, Warped. Crash Bandicoot Warped is actually Crash 3. Okay, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't have that many games. Yeah, Driver, Breath of Fire. Oh, Final Fantasy Chronicles. Yep, that's what it's called. Man, I had nothing. Oh, there it is. WWF SmackDown 2. Know Your Role. Yeah, that's the game I had. One of my friends had Saga Frontier, but I never played. Well, I didn't play it back then. I played the remaster. Oh, I had nothing. What? I had the Jex, if you know that game, like a little lizard guy. No, I didn't have Tactics. I didn't have Chrono Cross. Yeah, Jex, Gex. Is that it? Gex? It's with a G. Enter the gecko. Yeah, I think that was it. I hated that game. I actually didn't like that game so much. I gave it to someone. I was like, yeah, take it. I don't care about this game. So, whoops, sorry. Oh, an SNES game that I played also. We're talking about PS1, but I just thought about this game. Do you know about the game Cool Spot? It's a game made by like 7-Up, and it's about the dot on the label. It's called Cool Spot. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. I barely played it. Then I just gave it to someone. Okay, maybe we should get moving, right? My name is Will. Oh, I read the text box. First one is 2D. Yeah, that's the one I played was in 2D. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. Toughest one? Yeah. I remember it was really hard. My father and his party met with disaster. Uh-oh. Oh, that's some tragedy to start out the game. Somehow I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world and die like my dad. Somewhere I will meet my father, or at least his skeleton. Man, that's a stanky, like, bell sound. That's all for today's lesson. The emotes? Well, thank you. Hope you like the quality emote. You four do your best not to fall behind. We're the only 4 students in class. Or maybe we just, I don't know, we're so bad we got, like, kept after class for special help. I wish I had that one. Party Kirby? Yeah, that's amazing. I do like the spinning Ludwig. This one. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Whoop! Oh, I just hit the button accidentally. Oh, Seth. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Oh, we moved pretty fast. Lance says, like always, the cave at the seashore. I don't know what that means. What the hell is this? Wowee. I didn't know that existed. Oh well, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay, freaking door to like another dimension on the roof. Hey Will, how many times have I told you to not come here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I can't really stop you, I guess. Okay. Oh, we died. I think we had to avoid that. Dark space. Listen to this music. There's a lot of emotes we can use. What the hell is that? A Pepe, like, blur self. Be yourself. That's weird. Okay, so, I don't know where we are, but I am Gaia from the game, I guess, because it's called Illusion of Gaia. So maybe the game is about us imagining this because we're on drugs. So we're having an illusion of this guy, right? The source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Is that a ferret? Pole Doge. That's not a pole Doge, that's a freaking ferret. Only one with a dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. Oh, okay. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Record your what's happened so far. Okay. Finished recording. Continue. Yes. Then go. All right. See ya. This guy is weird. Hey, hello. Hi. You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice. Oh, a thought that was like a barrier. You're not equipped. Okay. Okay, by the way, in this game, there's something really kind of BS, which immediately we're met with. It's the fact that there's something called red jewels. There's one right here. You found a red jewel. There's no indication whatsoever that these exist, and some of them are missable. And the problem is, well, when you find red jewels, if you press select, you can say I have a red jewel right there. Trade for goods. Okay, nice. So I talk to this guy. I am the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. I don't know what that means. What's your business? Just wanted to see you. Is that right? How do you do? No question mark. Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I don't think that sentence makes sense, but okay. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know it's me. You wouldn't know me. Or not subbed anymore. Uh-oh, it expired. So okay, so this guy, depending, yeah, I will give you goods for jewels as written on the list. So you see, it's based on how many red jewels you give him. So, I'll let you guess how many jewels, red jewels there are in this game. And the answer is 50, exactly 50. So if you miss one red jewel, you're missing out on the last thing on the list, which is the secrets. So that sucks. And I'll be honest, I don't know where all of the red jewels are, so I'm probably gonna miss some, and I most likely will not get the secrets. So if we get to that point, then you know that sucks. But oh well. It's not, you know, required to beat the game. It's just, it's nice. I guess the most important one is you gotta get to at least 30. I think that's yeah. That would suck if you didn't get to 30. Oh wow, did you sub back? Prime Gaming. I thought you cancelled your Prime. What happened? You forgot? Did you know that actually your the Prime pricing is going up in March? I think it's going up by like 20 bucks per year. So that's something to keep in mind. So yeah, basically what I was gonna say is you give red jewels to this guy. So I had one, and now I'm giving it to him. This is a red jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 1 jewels in the room. In the room. Did okay? I don't know what room he's talking about, but also I like how there's a space missing in the 1 jewels. Okay, bye. Yes. Okay, bye bye. So yeah, if you miss out on red jewels, especially the missable ones, then that sucks. I feel sorry for Seth. He understands. I understand why. What? I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. Alright. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. I think there might be some issues with the translation here. Whoa, 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 what the hell? No sooner was the door to Seth's house opened than a jar came flying out. Oh, bye-bye. Wait, I want to talk to this guy first. Hi. Gosh, I can't pull it up. Okay. I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, so I won't sell a weapon to a child. Oh, okay. Well, I have a flute. Look at that. You see my flute? I can spin it. Yep, that's useless. Hi. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake. But if it weren't for him, I would have left long ago. Okay, well, I don't care. Hi. I can't pull it up. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Hi. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. Okay, thanks for reminding me. I'm looking for red jewels. Oh, that seems suspicious. Ah, there it is, red jewel. Yeah, you see they're hidden. You gotta find them. And there's one red jewel which, you know, whose location I remember. And it's in this town, and it's the fisherman that I keep talking to, who says, I can't pull it up. I don't know what the chance is, but there's a certain chance that when you talk to him, he's gonna give you a red jewel. I guess that's why he's trying to pull up. So, yeah, if you don't do that, that one, I'm pretty sure that one is missable. So if you don't do that, you're screwed. My astronomer friend said something strange. A star is approaching the Earth. Oh, really? I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing your hair like that. Oh, not like mine under the scarf. You can remove it. You know that, right? My friend Eric lives here. Oh, well, I didn't see what he said. This is... okay, whatever. I don't know what he said. Sorry, because this game has one of the most annoying button layouts. Well, not the button layout, but like they made a really strange decision, which is if you talk to someone and you hit an arrow to move, it cancels the text box, or at least it counts as an input. So if I try, like, if I press right, it's gonna cancel the text box. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, heard any good stories? Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. Okay. Yeah, it's one of these designs. Also, to run, you have to double tap instead of having like a button to do it. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Whoop. You see, I thought it was done, so I tried moving. I pressed A to activate the text box to move, or rather, I thought she was done talking, so I pressed A, and then I tried to move, and it skipped the other text box because there's no like buffer or like delay before you can press again. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. What? That's your brain on fire? What's happening here? Did I check this? I would like to not miss out on red jewels, if I can. I'd like to show the secret. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Oh, what's happening here? It's strange. This game is like red light, green light. How long have we been playing this? I don't know. Oh. Oh no, what are you doing? I just almost killed myself. Oh, I can walk over her. What? Also, this is just strange. Like, this house, the roof leads to another part of this village. What is this? I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Mmm, nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. Okay, but how are you cooking? There's no fire. The pot is self-heating? What is this? This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. Hold on. I don't want to come here yet. Hold it! Hold it! Many demons are prowling around outside of town. Didn't your teacher warn you to leave town, not to leave town without your parents? Oh, okay, so we're back in the school. Alright, alright. So I guess we've explored pretty much everything. Can't pull it up. Okay, so let's try to get the jewel. Can't pull it up. Can I just... Okay, I don't think that works. Oh, oh, oh! Even if I move to another place, I can't pull it up. Crap. Come on. How do you like this gameplay? Engaging story, right? It's all about this guy. This is too far. Okay, this one's better. But yeah, thank you for subbing again. I appreciate it. Now I can feed my family, by which I mean myself. I'm gonna get a jewel at some point. I hope. I don't know what the specific condition is. I think it's just like a random chance each time. This is great. Oh. Help. You know, I said I'm not gonna get the 50 jewels, but I still don't want to give up on this one because I know it's here. I don't want to just, you know, throw the challenge. I want to at least try to get as many as I can. I know this guy gives me one. Please. So long. Right. Seaside Cave. It was natural for the four friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at the school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. Alright. I think it's easier to run here. It's just a big straight line. Is it? I don't think it's faster. Yeah, I guess it's faster here. What's the chance? Please. Is it like 1%? What is this? I know it takes a while, but... You know, I thought maybe 1 in 20 or something. Is it actually 1%? Could be. Come on. What if I just do this? Maybe at some point, you know, it'll still like trigger him catching the thing. Nope. Hey, I'll get it. I'm not leaving until I get the freaking gem. I think it's not worth running here. Seems like it's as fast to just walk because when you run you have to double tap. So while you're doing the double tapping, you're not moving. So you're kind of wasting time. Can I do it now? Should I? Is it something I can only do maybe a little bit later? What's happening? Yeah, I guess I'll do the little stuff here. Where is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Okay. Ha ha ha. I'm going to win again for sure. Whoa. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah, big news. The princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. Okay, that's all. You came in. You came in. You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara, the one you like so much. What? Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want to steal a helmet too. Okay. Whoa. And I thought everyone would be surprised. Well, get over here and sit next to Eric. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. I thought everyone would be surprised. Okay. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. What? He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Okay. Look at that. That's what the flute does. And he said like, oh, it moved. Nice. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. Ah, man. But why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? I don't know. Next, pick a card, any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Uh-oh. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Uh-oh. If only I could do that. I don't know which one. It's the ace of diamonds, of course. Okay. Ah, right. I'm speechless. Hey Seth, this is some kind of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I would think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch, and my special power is only putting 1 word per text box. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand because I'm an idiot. Let's play one more game. One more game with Seth, and I'm going home. Ha ha ha, I'm going to win again for sure. If only I could do that. Can I... No. Oh, it was dark. By the time Will left the cave. Oh, is he here? Can't pull it up. Okay, I gotta do it now. I'm pretty sure that it's... Either it was now or before, but I tried it many times before. How do I get the red jewel? Sir, I think I need help. Is there a way to manipulate this? I need your expertise. Start the DC2 app. I don't know why. I don't think that's gonna help. I think once he manages to pull it up, I think I don't have to talk to him. I think he can see, like, he's gonna have like a pot next to him, like a jar. So maybe I don't have to actually come and talk to him, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna do the safe strat and just talk to him. Yeah, that was a yawn. Please. I wanna just get out of here. I wanna do other stuff. I wanna actually fight stuff. You know, the fun in this game is not talking to this guy. Tar Tarzan? I don't think so, no. That reminds me, when I was in primary school, I used I used to have something like a scenario that would pop in my mind and always make me laugh for no reason in class. I was like in 2nd grade, and the scenario was like the teacher was talking, and I remember what would make me really laugh, like really hard, and people would look at me, was the teacher was talking, and I would imagine Tarzan just like swinging into the classroom from the door with a vine, and you know, looking around and then just leaving. And that would make me laugh so much. I don't know why. It was like just kid stuff, you know. And to me, that was the most hilarious thing ever. So I don't know what, I don't know why. It just, that's the way it was. Can I help you with this, maybe? This guy, please. Can I do the jar strategy? No, I can't see it from here. You have these thoughts today? What? Uh, yeah, I'm not sure if I believe that. But if you do, sure, sure. I mean, that's perfectly normal, I think. Where's the freaking red jewel, please? Am I doing something wrong? What's happening? It's putting me to sleep. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Was there a was there an AGDQ run of this game? I think there was. Maybe I should look at that to see how they do this. Okay, okay. Let's look up if I'm doing something wrong. Illusion of Gaia, fisherman jewel. How to get the fisherman red jewel. Apparently there's a way to manipulate the RNG, but it's only on the new game. Like I would have to restart. So I guess we're gonna keep going. People are saying this it can be a very high number of times. What? Ah, okay. I'm starting to think this can't. What? What the hell? What? I can talk to him from the back. What is this? I'm starting to think it might be faster to actually restart the game and do the manipulation that they suggested. Because most of the time I've wasted here was either, well, doing this or like talk to the people. But we don't have to talk to people again. Should we restart and try the RNG manipulation method? Okay, wait, what's the odds normally? Need help with fishermen. Okay, I have to. Okay, yeah, he has the pot out. Okay, so if there's no pot, wait, where is he? Oh crap! We got, we got it. We we got it. What? Oh, that's why people were saying exit from the cave. It's so much easier. We got it. Okay. All right. Let's never talk to this guy again. Will's house. Oh, there's a piggy. The pig's wrecking the room. Oh no. Why is there a pig in my house? Get the pig. Oink oink. What? Oh, uh-oh. Kara. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Oh, that's the princess. Uh-oh. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Your father, mother, not here, huh? She's annoying. Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. He's dead. I know. Old man. The explorer. They say he was lost. Oh, she's cultured. She knows. He'll come back one day. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. She's annoying. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. What? She's annoying. Bill? Is that my father-in-law? Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her. Oh, okay. Oh, so he's living with his parents and grandparents. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. That's the only thing I love about her, her voice. Ha ha ha. Oh, you. Bringing up a thing like that? Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago. No! A scream from downstairs. Lola. It's that girl screaming. Let me walk there very slowly. Oh, listen to this music. Good music. Now the action is starting. Uh-oh. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? What? That was a weird way to say it, but okay. What do I care if you lose your head? Wow. Everyone here is... you know, I'm not sure I like many people in this room. I like Hamlet. The pig. That's all. Princess. Do you think I have nothing better to do than to chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. Just drags her by the hair. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Yeah, I could tell. Oh, pig is just leaving. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we're good friends. What? She's crazy. Take her away. Thank you. Okay. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. Oh, really? Oh, what was that? Oh, I hit the arrow and it skipped the text. I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Damn, that's extreme. Okay. No! I tried to move again! It freaking skipped like 3 text boxes. What is this? I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. Okay. Can I move now? Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Will, do you think Lola's meals have been a little strange lately? Last night, licorice and rice. Before that, mouse fritters. I can't stand it anymore. That doesn't sound very good. Sometimes old people, if they're surrounded by problems, get a little forgetful. Maybe there's something bothering her that she can't talk about. Okay, I don't care. Oh, it's time to sleep. We sat down to a feast of snail pie, ugh, with whipped cream. What? That sounds disgusting. What is this? I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. What? That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Alright. No! I tried to move! The next morning, something began to happen. I think that's what it said. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Okay. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you. From King Edward. What? This is what is written in the letter. It is written. Bring the crystal ring from Old Man's Things to Edward Castle. King Edward. What? I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. You've learned Lola's melody. Okay. Oh, there it is. Look at that. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. Nothing happened. Okay. Alright. So, let's give the red jewels to the jeweler. Hi. Okay. Hi. 3 jewels. Oh, we got an herb. Or an herb. A herb. Whatever. Do you say herb or do you say herb? I hear both. An herb or a herb. No, people don't say a herb. They say an herb, right? But there's an H. So why do people not say the H? Oh, I got sucked into a black hole. Record, thank you. You know, before ending this telem, I would like to at least get some fighting going. Is there any fighting in this game? Maybe not. Oh, King Edward something. Again, I tried to move. Oh, I actually get the world map. Edward's Castle. Look at that. Wait, what's with the sound there? Uh-oh. Oh, sound is crapping out. What was that? What's happening with the sound? This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? I'm sorry, you may pass. Okay. This is King Edward's castle. Be courteous to and know that the king is very strict. Okay, I think there's a red jewel somewhere here. Another one of these missable jewels, probably. Innocent people can't enter. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. Hunter? Okay. He said, King Edward is having breakfast. Please wait a while. A whale. Please wait a while. He's eating the potatoes. Hi. So your will, you were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet him. Well, he's shy. Oh. I'm glad that somewhere in this world, there is someone who is thinking of me. I love you. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a red jewel somewhere. In the, like, down here. Why can't I get it? Is there really nothing here? I feel like there was something here. Really? This might be the first jewel I miss. Look at that. You can do like a sliding flute move. If you dash and then use the flute. It's completely useless, but I guess it looks cool. Look at this. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. The shabby boy. Oh, that voice. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Whoa. Oh, pardon me, please enter. You, yesterday, I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible, it's terrible! What? Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Uh-oh. Famous hunter. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Uh-oh. Please save me. Take me out of here. Please. Princess. Please come back, Will. I'm not sure I like this. Red jewel, please. Wait, that's her room? She has like a couch and a bed. Your business is finished. Get out. Now. Whoa, whoa, he pushed me. Look at that. Woohoo. I'm sure there's a red jewel somewhere here. Hold on, hold on. I remember that there's one. What? What was that? Blah blah blah. I missed the first text box because I moved. I will give you one red jewel. Don't raise your voices and mind your manners. Did I get the jewel? What was that? The guy was right there. You see how BS this is? How was I supposed to know there was a guy there? I know because like I I've seen people play this game and I've played this before. So I knew there was something around here. But how is some random guy playing this game supposed to know there's a guy behind the pillar? I can't even run into him. The interview room is before you. Climb the stairs to meet the king. Okay. So you are Will. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see King Edward. Oh, you can see a bunch of stuff here. I have dark power. I don't know what that does. Hi. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. Hello. King Edwina. The king sent you a letter. The letter, talk to him. Okay. Your will? You look so shabby. Why does everyone say I look shabby? Everyone uses the same word. Did you bring the crystal ring? No. How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. What? Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Oops, I think I made a bad decision. Ma'am, save me! Did you say ma'am? Your name is, your majesty. Well, I guess we're screwed. We're in prison now. Uh-oh. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to to think of a way to get out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it said something. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Oh, he's talking about the moss, I think. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Okay, hold on. I'm hearing some weird noise. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try not to die. Okay, sorry about that. My ice making machine was kind of freaking out for some reason. It was making some weird noises. It was running out of water, so yep. Moss has seen. Okay, those prisoners must have been. Okay, that's what we saw earlier. Someone was chained to this ball. It's locked. Help. Oh, soldier's whisper comes from a hole from the ceiling. In the ceiling. It's today's ration of bread. Even Moss drinks water. Huh? Oh, we got bread. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. Oh no. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. Okay. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Okay, so yeah, the thing he has on his back and that he spins. is like a flute. Will, this is your father. I am now a flute. Papa, it's Papa. Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Mmm, yes, out of context, that sounds interesting. Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. Whoa, I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yes, if it's your wish. No! I want you to save me. Okay. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. Oh, this? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa, he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Uh-oh. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. What is this random, like, lore dump? Will, no time, quickly find first the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Oink oink. Hamlet, help! I wonder if this is Kara's pig. Well, surely. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter reads, Red. Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You will also be free, Kara. At least she thought of us. This music. You have the key! Okay, actually I have to use the key, alright. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Nice. I see a guard there. Hello? Oh, we can actually open this. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Really? Oh, save point. I'm Gaia. I'll give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Find the demons and defeat them. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing in this game. For each room, you have to kill all enemies. If you don't do that, you're gonna miss out on some power-ups. Basically level ups. So you don't want to miss out on these, because then you're gonna suck. Oh, finally we get to fight! Yep, so you see, we beat all the enemies in this room, so we get a power up. This is permanent, by the way, this is a level up. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Okay. The music is good. Maybe I should raise the volume a little if you can't hear it too much. It should be a little bit higher. Oh, I forgot you could combo, like, enemies into enemies. Whoa. Oh. Oh, we got a boner. Uh-oh, watch out for the boner. Can't you hear music? Hold on. Let me take a look. Yeah, you can kind of hear it. Oh, I need to increase it. You can increase it a little bit more. Okay, what about this? Is that better? Let me take a listen. Alright, let's see. It sounds pretty good. So, is that better? Is that better balance? So it's a bit better. You want more music? I'm willing to increase it just barely, a little bit more. Okay, here. Alright, that's the max I'm willing to do here. I don't want the music to bury my voice. Let's see, let's see. Sounds pretty good, I think, right? Sounds pretty good, I think, right? Alright, let's keep going. What? I just figured out how to do the freaking jump attack. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, crap! I got sniped. I didn't know that was like an input to do the jump attack. Oh, that's bad. I'm jobbing. This guy keeps hitting me. I can't hit him! What is this? I'm bouncing on the wall. I bury the game. Alright, good. Oh, that does 2 damage. Also, the jump attack is pretty good. Whoa. Run! Oh, look at that. Strength increased. That means we cleared everything. Good. Wait, what is this? Got a freaking, what's the name? Like some pollen or something. Oh, we do more damage now. What? Someone said, Will, what are you doing? Come here or the demon will get you. What do you mean, the demon? Whoa. Oh, big chest. Oh, how will I get to this chest? Oh, it's too hard. Found an herb. Okay. Look at all these buffs. I don't remember what happens when you get like 100 of these little gems there. Whoa, 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 what is this? Whoa. What? What was that? It won't go in, maybe it's rusty. Boom. Hmm. Oh, big chest. What's that flame there? You found a red jewel. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Oh, I see. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Oh, okay, so if I die now, I'm screwed. Because I have 0 lives. It's spooky. Oh, crap. Whoa, 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 what is this? Okay, I guess just camp here. He'll come back. Nice. Oh, are we missing some animals? Oh. Okay, good, good. We almost missed out on the an HP power up. That would have been bad. Flower. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. What's happening? He heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the right. Go to the switch on the right hand wall. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. Oh, it's a countdown. No! Press the wrong button. Stop! The door's open. Whoa. We made it. Oh, I meant this guy. Oh crap. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh man. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. Okay, now we're getting to the good stuff. Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am free then. I'm eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness. Oh no. And we become a badass knight. I mean badass knight. Look at this. Oh man. And now we have more range. Oh, and we destroy these guys. I gotta say, I love this sprite there. I think this guy looks pretty cool. Whoa! This guy's fast. What? Okay, thankfully we have a giant hitbox. Found a red jewel. This guy again. There we are. Your defense is increased. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. And we're back to being a jobber. What? Oh, there's like... What? He can like attack twice. That's so weird. Okay, so if I hold A, he can attack like 2 times. Right. Not sure that's intended. I knew it! Oh, hello. Girl. I saw you, but I'm surprised you can change shape, just like me. I'm Lily, an Itori girl protected by the flower spirit. How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? Whoa, what was that? Something about grandpa or grandma. I've had some of her pie. It tasted rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to come rescue you. Whoa. The elder is calling. I have to go back. We'll meet again. Goodbye. She's weird. Okay, so she was the little, like, the pollen thing. Back in the castle at night. Red jewel. No. Come on, I know there's one. Can I explore? Hi. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find out. Find you. Please take care of the princess. Okay, so everyone hates the king, it seems. He's just sleeping. Hi. Of course, you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. Has some kind of strange pig power. Please, take me out of here. Okay. Let's go have a look at the king. Oh. Trust what I said. Okay, so he said, "Oh, it's you. You've run away, whatever. Trust what I said. Run from this castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here." Okay, everyone, truly everyone hates the king. This guy's just sleeping. Oh wait, it'll be a long trip. We should take food. Will you go to the cellar with me? Where's the cellar? Down there. What? You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. That was some really intense victory music for a freaking, like, chicken leg. I guess it's a yak leg, but whatever. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. Run. Run, please. At last, we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's, and then they're dead. Oh man, the music, it's crapping out. I think it's not normal. Oh well. Will's house. Uh-oh. What happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents? Grandpa Bill! Grandma Lola. I'll look upstairs. Oh. She said, "Oh, Will! Come here. Something terrible happened." What happened? Look at the wall. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. Uh-oh. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandma and grandpa. Hi. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Itori village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay. I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Typical of a princess. I think something good is going to happen. Before we go to my village, should you meet the townspeople? You might not be back for a long time. Okay. Basically, go get the red jewel. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're planning something again. Dark space. Looks like you're hurt. I guess we'll talk to everyone again. Hi. 7? Oh crap. We almost have 20% of all jewels. Over 5 jewels, according to the list, your defense power will be increased. Nice. Let's go meet with our friends. Ha ha ha. Okay, I guess I don't have anything to say. What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. What happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? Yeah, my grandparents almost got murdered. I got put in prison, and I almost died. No big deal. Okay, I think we're done here. Are you ready to go? No. Alright, if you decide to go, come back here when you're through. Yeah, okay. No, from here on there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl! Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend, understand? Hey Will, aren't you my friend too? These two are like... We're getting the typical, you know, main character gets all the girls syndrome. Oh, uh-oh. Yes, of course, I'm going to the village. Yes, of course I'm your friend. I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Whoa. Together, the three set off for Lily's village. What is Lily's village? Oh, music. Uh-oh. Oh, it's difficult. Oh no, I'm gonna talk over the music so we can't hear it just exploding. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm talking. Oh no. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. We'll try playing the melody that calls me under Edward Castle. Oh, wait, the chicken leg. Meat. That's all. Will, where are you going? Play the melody here. Okay. The melody, carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Whoa! Uh-oh, acid. Oh, there it is, the drugs. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around the village. Most people can't see it. The princess is going to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it." I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. She doesn't care. Oh, I can't interact. Okay. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. The legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there's always a message. Okay. Red jewels, though. Where are they? There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Will, over here. It's Lola. Bill says, "You're safe. Good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie." What? Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came through, too. We didn't ask her to come along. Well, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait. I'll go too. Princess is kind of annoying. But hey, her pig is nice. Oh, whoa, what is this? Many people have come here to gather Incan gold. But many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna be the next ones to go missing. It said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. Oh man. This planet had always been peaceful. Try running down that hill and keep running, you'll be surprised. Oh, power! Psycho Dash. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Look at that. Whoa, what was that? Will's power, the Psycho Dash, can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Yeah, just destroy stuff. So, sir, how do you like this game so far? Is it interesting? It has the best story, right? Yeah, I guess we don't know much about the story yet. Whoa! Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. What? Who said that? This music as a kid used to scare me. Aha! You don't know. Oh, look at this. You found Incan statue A. Okay. Bye. Let's get out of here. So you don't know how to feel about this game so far? I guess it's more fun to play than to watch, maybe. Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure there'll be some considerable amount of failing in this game. Some bosses are pretty hard. What? Moon tribe? I know, not a tribe. What? It's more like a strange shadow form. High mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Let's quit. If you make him mad, you lose your life, so you'd better stop it. What? It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. Okay, I'll lead. I didn't talk to Grandma and Grandpa. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nyanya! I don't know what Nyanya means. She's sulking. It's a good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Hope there was no red jewel in that, the room. Oh no, oh, it's having some issues again. Ah, we've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Wait, we came here for a reason, we can't just leave. Oh crap. Hope I didn't miss out on any red jewel. Let's talk to the Moon Tribe and have a look around. And then have a look around. How do I... Good evening, out for a stroll? Who is it? Up. This body's lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative. Birdman, old man's ghost. Wrong, actually we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. Whoa, look at these guys. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? What kind of sentence is this? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? What? No. Maybe someone's chasing you. What? It's ominous. This game legitimately used to give me nightmares. Now I'm starting to remember why. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. Coo. Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We, who were changed by being bathed, whatever, in the light only once, will spend our future in a world without light. That sucks. I'll wait here. Yep. Whoa. There are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Woohoo. Are we done? Oh, I'm missing one. Ah, crap. I failed. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. Okay. Easy. Hey, good boy. I'll give you the Incan statue. Nice. Oh, that statue! You are great. There are two statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Okay. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Okay, Batman. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. They headed the Incan ruins. Oh, music. Oh no. Oh, music is struggling. Not sure why. I guess maybe I can try another like emulator for the SNES Classic. Because the default one is not, it can't run this game. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the Elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. Can I leave? Nope. What is she doing here? You're so mean! Leaving me behind! How could you do that? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'll be waiting here for Will to return. I'm not sure that makes much of a difference. Well, the princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Will, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Larai cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. I'll take a little... I'll take a picture of that so I can remember, thank you. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Well, did you find what you were looking for? No. Oh, now I can leave. Nice, okay, let's see if there's a red jewel. And let's once again ignore the wonky music. I'll try to fix that for next time, maybe. If there is a next time. Come on, turn around, you can do it. Come on, Will. Itori Village. I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen. Meet with the Elder, he knows something. Where is the Elder? Okay, whatever. Alright, we're back. This is the first dungeon that I remember having some trouble with. There was a tremendous wind at the Lerai cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. Whoop. Okay, it said something, I don't know. I keep hitting the arrow, it like it skips the text. Oh man. Holy crap, okay. The enemies have ramped up really big time. Oh. Like. They're not messing around anymore. Let's keep this. I thought that was a way to speed up how fast you can charge this. Nice. What does that do? Okay, so we killed everything here. Clearly we have to do something with this here. Ow. Yeah, you gotta be careful because you don't recover HP. You gotta make sure you don't get hit too much. This move is strong. Look at that. If you're close enough, you can actually hit this guy twice. Okay, I'm not sure what's the condition actually. It worked before, I'm not sure why it's not working. Nice. Please recover my HP. Nice. Oh. The diamond-shaped block. Wow. Amazing. He fit the block into the tile. There we are. So, okay. Whoa. Oh, don't die. Is that just a shortcut? Yep. The explorer who sought the Incan gold chip? In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. Nana. Rip. When you find the gold chip, buy a kuluk. Sabas. Okay. I don't know what a crook is. Oh. What? Oh. Kill this guy. Come back. An herb. What am I supposed to do now? Did I miss something? Aha. Oh, come on. More strength. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoa, whoa, what is this? Oh, oh, no. Oh, no, I remember this guy. Or did I not get hit there? That was weird. There's something on the ground there. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Uh-oh. Whoa, this guy. Oh crap, hits hard. Okay. Ow. Okay, how do I move them without activating them? That's the question. I think it's a matter of distance. There we are. Whoa. Whew. Okay, you're invincible during the... Oh, during the jump attack. It seems. Oh, okay, let's just go heal. Free then, please? Yes. Yes, give me the OP guy. Let's do it. I think we can actually reach this guy. Oh yes. Oh, look at that. Good, good, good. Oh. Explorer who sought the Incan gold chip. He lost his life in a trap. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see him earlier. Surely we can kill this idiot. Oh, look at that. He's jobbing. Okay, wait. There was one thing I could, or I had to move for. No, not these guys. It's not here. Where was it? I remember there was a a room where is it this one? I can't beat these guys. Okay, here I gotta go there. I need the will to break the statues. But there was another room. Is it here? Nope. What? Oh, that's the entrance. No, I didn't want to do that. Crap. No, I exited the dungeon, so I lost my form. No, that sucks. Okay, where was the? How do I transform again? Going a little bit tired. I guess I'll stop after this dungeon. Okay, at least you don't have to fight the monsters again. I think it was here actually. Okay, yeah. Just gotta hit this guy. Oh. Jump! Oh, look at that. Okay, I don't know what that hitbox was. That was... I mean, that was helpful. It was a little bit weird. Oh no, not against free then. Can't make it through. Look at this game. Yeah. Okay. some HP back. Uh-oh. Ow. Is it the first time I get hit as free then? I don't remember that sound effect from today. Okay, somehow that didn't hit me. Alright. Come on. Hello. Okay. Look at these jobbers. Ouch. There we are. In one go? Yeah, I don't think so. I have a lot of game left. Okay. Uh-oh. An ambush by slimes. It's not really a big threat, I guess. Alright. We'll just prepare them so that they can get destroyed easily. What kind of range is this? I was covering like 5 tiles. I think we're nearing the end now. Oh yeah. I remember this room. I remember that I have to press like a tile here somewhere. I thought it was at the bottom. Or not. What? Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm missing something. can't play. Okay. So I have to be Will. Anyway, I got the power up here, right? Oh no, I have some enemies left. Where are they? What? Oh, hello. Wait. No, okay, I did go there. No, I was there before. Right. Okay, so there's still one room that's causing me issues. It's the one with like the caterpillars. Where was it? Where was that room? Whoops. Killed these guys before. What? Hmm. Where was it? Oh no, I'm lost. Oh, okay, it's this room. Can I destroy these guys? Okay, I can move them. But that doesn't help. Force. Okay. I mean, I can kill them here. But how do I make it all the way there? Hmm. Hmm. Stalked my two friends here. Hi. Okay. Let's have a look at the room again. Surely there's something I can do. I like break the blocks here? I mean, I can break this. But how? Yeah, how do I get there? Seems like there might be a door up there. How do I get there? Where am I? I'm lost. Ah, wait. I could have come here all along. Yeah, journal. Know about the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. They have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golden room. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh. Give me my herb, or herb. Oh, okay, it's a red jewel. Ow. Whoa. They're pretty generous with the hitboxes. Reminds you a little bit of the yeast. I guess a little. And yeah, who knows? Who knows what happened to that, right? It said chant in the golden room. I know it's one of these. But which one? First use game was kind of fun. Even though it was also a bit BS at times. Okay. And where's the... I have to learn the melody of the wind. Because it's probably not the right one I have. Nightmare? No, 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 no. Nightmare mode, I think, can stay in my nightmares. We'll stay as Will. I think it's the best bet. By the way, this is random, but today I used like a new shampoo. I was trying out a new shampoo. It has some menthol in it, and you know that's the kind of stuff that it's the same effect basically as when you chew like mint, and you know it's really like it makes your mouth feel cold. It was that, but in shampoo form. It was really weird. Like it made me feel really, really cold. So yeah, that was a little bit random, but it was interesting. Random, random fact of the day: menthol shampoo exists. Wahoo! Where do I learn the freaking song? That's the question. Canada thing? Yeah, you gotta feel cold at all times. No, it had some, I don't know, I was trying out just some other shampoo, and, yeah, that's just how it was. Not sure what the point of it is. It was a little bit unpleasant. Like, in the hair was fine, but then I put it on my body because I was curious, and that was not nice. It felt like I was burning up. So I don't recommend doing that. But in the hair was pretty nice. It felt refreshing. What doesn't feel refreshing is I don't know where to go now. Am I missing something? I guess these guys are still here. It says there's like 4 guys there. Is it the same ones as here? Hello. Okay, 3. It's other stuff. What is this? Where are these guys? Safe shampoo? Yeah, of course. I'm sure there's no problem. Oh, I didn't come here. The wind is in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be ringing. There it is. That's what we needed. What does that say? Wind melody. Melody played by Incan Wind. Okay. Oh wait, I was here before. Looking for the end. Where I was before with the gold room. Where is that? Okay, down here. I think. I know there's a boss coming up, I think right after that room. So I'm gonna beat that boss, and then if I can, I'm gonna stop there. Because I know the section after that takes a while. If I remember correctly. Oops. He softly played the wind melody. I think that's what that said. And is something happening? When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. I think it's right. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. What now? Am I supposed to do something? If I come back, does it still glow? Nope. So I have to do this as a kid. Oh no, I have to watch this again. Oh, okay, I just had to stay there for a really long time. Okay, statue. Doesn't match. He set the Inca statue A on the mantle. You will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Okay, thank you. Okay, I remember that boss being really difficult. Hope I'm not gonna drop. He set the Inca statue B on the mantle. Whoa! Big jump. What's up there? Okay. I guess I'll go save with this setup. Yeah, he looks pretty cool, right? He has basically like the Chad face, except it's a triangle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it looks triangular. But definitely he's got the Chad aura. Right now, he's only got one move. Stab. Okay, boss time, this is where I lose. As a kid, this guy, I could never beat him. There's so much BS on the screen. Can I hit him? Okay, we got him. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's oh, what was that? I didn't see what that said. That's the problem when you hold a direction and the game decides to try to talk to you. Oh, I can't go back and save. Oh no. Well, I guess we're doing the big section then. Oh man. Okay. This is the section as a kid. This section coming up used to give me nightmares as a kid. I remember I told you the game itself would give me nightmares. That was the part right there. Finish the game. I don't think so. Yeah, that was the part. This part, for some reason, it's not that spooky, but it used to really scare me. I had nightmares, at least like 10 nightmares about this. Oh, we just landed on a nice gold ship. I guess that's a gold ship, yeah. Incan gold ship. What? I feel like someone's there. Hi. Look, the king has returned. He's much shorter. What? Is that us? You're the king! It's the king, you're safe. I'm the king? King, you're safe, now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion, we have waited for you for such a long time. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Is there a red jewel? Obviously, you know, the gold ship itself is not what's giving me nightmares, but what's coming up was giving me nightmares. Oh, king, looking around the ship? I expect you're tired. Look around then, rest in this bed. Why must we flee? It is our home. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, we're going to the crow's nest. You can watch the ship set sail. Okay. It's a mystic statue. We don't know what these do, but whatever. I guess we have one. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the game like glitched or something. So we have 6 of these to collect. Okay. I didn't remember that, but now I do, kind of. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. Oh, this room. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Good, you have returned safely. As you were told, Until now, I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you're awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Okay. Not sure about the gold ship. I feel like that wouldn't, you know, I feel like that would kind of sink. It would be very expensive for nothing. Oh, Short King, look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. Look at that, we made it. What a nice place. Not a source of nightmares at all. I wonder what that green thing is right above us. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? I don't know. Please try to get some rest. Okay, let's rest. Whoa. Alright, text. What's going on? I don't remember this part. Whoa. Mother? Will's mother, Shira. Look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star, some say it's a lucky star. What do you think? Surely it's lucky. Alright, then hope then that happiness doesn't slip away. Will, I'm always watching over you. Okay, there's the nightmares. Will! Will, wake up! What's our friend doing here? You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange, I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Will, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share the good times and bad. You're back so late. The Elder must have read your fortune. What? He said that you were floating alone on the sea, so I was surprised. This is where the Enka were standing. Yeah, okay, that's I don't know why it traumatized me so much, but basically this ship, you know, was made out of gold and everything, and now when you wake up, everyone is dead. And the image that most scarred me is not this guy. Okay, I guess they all say the same thing. It's the freaking queen. That was the nightmare fuel I had. That freaking image was burnt into my mind. I dreamt about this so many times. Beryl! Yeah, I had dreams about this so many times. Bad dreams, nightmares. That really, really scared me. The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a giant gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be one of the artifacts they put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people lost their lives trying to get rich by fragmenting this ring. Okay, I can't do this voice. I want the ring, it's so pretty. I must really have it. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the queen. What? Uh-oh, what's happening? We're getting attacked? Maybe it belongs to Riverson. Who's Riverson? Oh. In this part of the ocean, there are fish that are as dangerous as well. What? There are fish that are as dangerous as, well, sharks. Are you okay? Doesn't say anything. What? That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. What happened to Seth? Something happened? Ah, it's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell into the water. Oh. He was swallowed. Seth was swallowed by a fish. Did he die? Oh. What was that? Oh, it's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this or you'll fall overboard. What? I think we're dead, guys. Oh, that's it. We just died. We're stuck here alone with Kara. You've just come to? I've lost everyone. I think they were ejected. Are you okay? I'm still unsteady. Of course, you were unconscious for more than half a day. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen quickly. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future, let's just enjoy drifting. Yeah, we're not gonna die, I'm starved. Okay, I think you can actually die here. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Oh, okay. Can I eat it? We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Day 2. What? What are you doing? The poor fish! We need food! Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. No, we need food. Oh, I can use my big move. It was like 5 fish. What do you mean? What are you doing? We need fish. We're gonna die here. Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. Minutes seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Uh-oh. Oh, it's now pee water. Or poop water. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? What's happening? Oh. A jar. Grab it. There was a letter in the jar. The contents read: We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. Whoa. If anyone reads this, please save us, Sam. Oh, that's sad. My premonition. You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved. We should have caught that fish. If you had. You can't hurt such a pretty fish. You're saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Well, look, Kara. That's the law, you know, of the jungle. The strong survive, the weak perish. That's just how it is. We're stronger than the fish, so we can kill the fish and eat it. Consume it. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? Although she's right. If we don't need to kill the fish, then yeah, sure. But we're gonna die here. If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not gonna. Sorry. If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. 3 exclamation marks. Kara didn't say anything all day. Typical princess. She's such a bother. Okay. Yeah, at least we have... Oh, day 7. Drifting, first week, a school of fish. He reached the end of the rope, of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Oh crap, I was actually dying. Yeah, that's the part I remember. He's eating a lot of fish. You don't need that much fish, so one fish would be just fine, I think. Well, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish, a good one. I just caught like 5,000 of them. Hi. Okay. Okay, good one. Happily she ate. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. Uh-oh. Oh no. Day 12. Stars are so beautiful. Look at that red comet there. If I were taller, I could reach them. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star underneath the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will, you close your eyes too. Okay. I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, day something, 16. We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little longer? Just a little, hee hee. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible! What is that? There in the water! Uh-oh, a shark! Uh-oh, well I mean, we're on the raft. Maybe a shark? But we could be eaten, what should we do? There's several sharks. They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. Attack! I think we're screwed. Oh, my grandma told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. And what we're doing is not usual. Yeah, okay. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we're starving. That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks. Yeah, see ya, idiots. 21. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle, but now I've come to hate it. After the sun has set, darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. Wow, that's so cute. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. Oh, okay, so he wasn't talking, he was thinking. Oh. Oh no. Will says, suddenly, Will fell over unconscious. Oh no, does he have scurvy? Will, what's wrong? Wake up, don't leave me here alone. Oh, we got saved. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy. Oh, I was right. Scurvy. Disease caused by long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. Ugh. The gums bleed and the body starts decaying. Oh man. Stop! I don't want to listen to such talk. Ha ha ha. I'm glad you're okay. But you know best. Thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Will, wake up! We've reached the land. We're saved. Kara, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep, and also you had scurvy. I kept putting blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for a friend, you should look in a big town. At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. Oh, again. Freaking game with the arrows. Haha, red jewel. Pretty sure we can never come back here, so it's a missable one. Missable red jewel. Woof woof. This dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? I'm pretty sure that's a reference to something. Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Phrygia. Oh, good thing I checked the red jewel first. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, no. Okay, so I'll probably stop here at the save point. I'm pretty sure there's one. I think between two houses, if I remember. You know, I remember this game actually deals with some pretty serious issues. And with the Incan ship, we kind of saw a little bit of that. And you know, this city, I think, is where we can start seeing that even more. It looks nice, but we'll see. Oh, it's nice! What a great city! People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. Oh yeah, I'm sure. What a cute couple! Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, we're not. Why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. I'm not sure I trust this guy. It says on the door, Mech Rick. Well, come in. This is the hotel. Let's go in. These two guys on the left there, they're kind of making out. Okay, sure. Seems safe enough. Oh, there's our friends. Come in. Will and Kara. Lily? Is it Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we're separated. If you don't hear from me in a month, send link. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. I don't know what I think about this. Hi. They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. What? If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? He lost his memory. Lance hit his head escaping from the Incan ship. The doctor said that he has temporary amnesia. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what happened. Also, Seth got eaten by a fish. I'm glad everyone is safe, but... Oh, yes. Some stuff is happening. I don't like this. Oh, I can't get the barrel. Okay. Found a red jewel! A random pot there. Random jar. That's why you check everything. Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. So I guess this guy is fine, after all. Hi. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. Oh, we weren't doing anything. Where's this helping me? Haha. Had something in his eye. Haha. Okay. It's locked from the inside. What a mess here. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe it'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. What? Listen to me carefully. You'd better not go in the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a prey town has another side. Uh-oh. Oh, is it the jeweler guy? Yep. 7. I have more. 10. Life power, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, what? Oh, I could talk to the guy there. Hold on. Let's do this again. I'm gonna try to talk to the guy through the window. I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thank you for showing me that impressive dive. You deserve something. Slap. Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. Okay. I thought it was gonna give me a red jewel. The Phrygia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? Sure. I can't smell it, but I believe you. Looks like roses. Roses smell good. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone, or had been wounded. Why'd you say that? You don't know me. My mother suffered like that. Okay. Not sure what to make of this. Oh, back streets. Uh-oh. Oh, look at these guys. I'm not sure I like these guys. Found the HP jewel. What? What? HP jewel. What? In the trash? Found the herbs. Huh. Many herbs. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, this city is, where'd you go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Tell me if you see him. Ah, save point. Okay, so I said I was gonna stop here, but let's explore just, you know, let's finish exploring the village. So this way next time I don't get confused. If there is next time. Hi. Children don't come here, go home. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops. Whoops. I remember this place. Labor camp. Yeah, that sounds, this place seems legal. Oh man. Soon we will be sent away. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. Yeah, there's a guy there. Okay, I guess I can get behind him. Hi. Soon a great power will come from above, then mankind will die out. I don't know who made that prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. Huh? Labor market. Ah, I don't know how I feel about this. These laborers are about the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. Hey boy, kids can't come in here. Go home, go home. Or do you get to come to get the laborer? Sure. I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. Man, that's sad. I am Imas. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We're a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to some unknown disease. I'm Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we'd be taken or what would happen. I'm Sam. Oh, that's the guy who wrote. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric, who was working at the hotel, but we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Man, this is some dark stuff there. Got some illegal action here. What a nice city, right? Some pretty dark themes. Hello. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Labor trader. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Oh, him. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want to tell people about him. It's this guy, right? Okay, I'm curious to see what happens if I tell him. I have a bad feeling. I think if I tell him about the laborer, I think he's gonna give me a red jewel. Screw you! I feel bad, no! Laugh and lie. Don't play jokes on adults. Oh wait, I skipped a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Thank you, here's a present. Please accept it. Gets a red jewel. Oh no. No, we just sold out the guy. That's bad. Where was he? Was this, right? Oh man. Hope he's fine. What should we do? Should we reload and not do it? Do we need all the red jewels? We probably already missed some red jewels, right? I feel bad. I'm gonna go check up on them. Oh no, he actually, both of them got kidnapped. Oh man, that's dark. It's locked, but there's no one. Okay, let's try to free Eric. Ah man, is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will, is that Will's voice? Save me. Bonk. Shh. Hey boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Oh, the guy just disappeared. Impossible, you've come to rescue me. I didn't think I could break down that door. The man ran away scared. Tried to sneak into the camp to rescue these laborer brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. Okay. A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. Okay. Oh, they're all gone. Well, that was dark. Alright, I feel bad. Because I sold out the guy. I want to go and free them. Whoa! Diamond mine. The music. Please make it stop. The diamond mine is as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Oh man. I know I said I was gonna stop, but I'm gonna free these people. I feel like I must redeem myself. That was scary. HP has increased. Elevator entrance. Use the door to get to the elevator. There's one keyhole. I think I can actually drop the prison key. Oh well. Ouch. Oh, he's actually whipping the guy. What the hell? There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. I don't know what's up with the green hair. Alright, come on, let's help him. we are. Nice. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall. But you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine here like yours around, then you'll understand. Is it up there? Ow. These guys are annoying. You found an herb. Looks like you have a bunch of herbs. Look at that. It's good, because I remember as a kid, I would always run out of herbs. Probably because I was bad. Whoop. Oh. Oh, I think I have to hit all of them in the quick succession. Let's try to kill the eye monsters. Ow! Come on, what is this? Oh man, oh. Kinda dying here. Strength has increased. Okay, let's try not to die. I don't like how much HP I have. Let's be careful. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Whoa. Look at that. Is it time for free then? Yep. Wait. No, do I need them? I'm starting to think maybe I should keep Will. Because I need his ability to blast through a wall. And even though Freedan is cooler, I feel like Will is kind of better. He deals a little bit less damage, but he's more versatile. Oh. Oh, man. Nice. I appreciate the healing. Whoa, holy, what? He still hit me. Ouch. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Oh, there's a guy up there. Wait. How do I get there? What? Hmm. New attack? Oh yes. Look at this. It's a new move. I think it's a big fireball. Dark Friar, I think. Dark Friar. Nice. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Freeden can use. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. Nice. Thank you. Freeden's power, the Dark Friar, can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Okay, so yeah, that's the guy I couldn't reach. Finally, we get a special skill for free then. Boom! Look at that. Okay, couldn't I use the... There's a thing with the ropes up there. I think I can use that. Can I? Like here, maybe? If I just wait. Nope. I think that's just BS. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. You got the elevator key. Nice. Let's go back. How are you holding up, by the way? Are you starting to get sleepy? Maybe it's time to call it, right? Surely, maybe you're already, done? Maybe you're counting sheep right now? Counting sheep, like sheep VTubers? Counting watames? There's the exit. You're ready for the 24 hours till M. Yeah, I don't know about that. The key turns, making a strange sound. Okay. Oh, is there a boss here? We'll be fine, right? Oh, that's where I was before. Okay. For some reason, that doesn't look like he would, you know, that doesn't look very safe. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. Okay. You have the key to the mine. Okay. The morgue. Whoa. It's a bunch of laborers who died. Okay, something was shining here. You found the mine key. What? I got the key to the mine and the mine key. What? Mine key B, mine key A. Okay. The key turn is making a strange sound. Oh, we need two of them. Okay. Tries using the key. Uh-oh. It can't be good. Oh, it's the three guys from before. Imas. Thank you. Our living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. What? Some are sick with unknown diseases. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. It's a pretty elaborate song there. The memory melody. Okay. Need a favor. May I have the prison key? Oh man. What if I just discarded them? May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. I'll never forget you. Okay, you just took them. Are we done here? Yeah, I keep opening up the map just to be sure I killed everything. I would like to not miss out on any power-ups, if I can. Phrygia. And we're a kid again. Stop the music. We're back. Hey there. Meanwhile, I think Lance should... Okay. Will began playing the melody he remembered. What a nice song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the... Whoa! Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from expedition, oh, just like Will, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. Well, he's kinda dead. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. Okay. Oh. Does he remember? What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory's back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'll take care of someone in the same situation. What's wrong? You're crying. Oh. He remembers his dad and mom, probably. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's not a question, because there's 3 exclamation marks, but alright. That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in the thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. Well, screw Lily, I guess. We're not gonna hear out what she has to say. We don't care. Neil's cottage. Oh man, look at that. 5 people. That's a big team there. Big party. Hey, where's Hamlet? I haven't seen him in a while. Whoa. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will, from South Cape. English American names, yeah. Takes place all over the world, but there's only American names. America! Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Are all of these friends, all of these people your friends? This person stinks. Ouch. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad, not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. Interesting. You can sell that. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks, I guess I'd lose. I can't believe it. I wanted to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. That's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes about almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. Oh, that sucks. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. Yeah, 3D. We're just printing people. The body's too big, and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. Okay. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. That's not a lot. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. And yet, like the sprite here is clearly a compressed bottle. I've only... okay. Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention. He's dead. I can't believe it. I don't want to... okay. Tell me why you came to see me. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins to find the mystic statues. Heh, interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. What? There's a new red star below this constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus was interested in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Uh-oh. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are weeks walk east of here. Go? Okay. Good, it's settled. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. Well, I don't know about that. One of our friends died. The group went to the Nazca Desert. Oh, we can see the tower up there. Come on, guys. Look at that, 6 people now. That's a massive team. The freaking music. I hate this. I don't want to troubleshoot it, so it'll have to be next time. If I troubleshoot it, maybe I'll just leave it like that. I guess it's not a massive part of the game. It's just a little bit annoying. Nazca Plain. Yes. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the condor. Have you heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. Why are we here? Ha ha ha, don't be in such a hurry, wait for everyone else. It's scary, I'll stay with Neil. It must be great to paint such a huge painting on natural canvas. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study and play. Sometimes I wonder if me being here isn't all a dream. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way these rocks are scattered? What a mysterious place. Can I do something? When you look at it this way, it's like the White Lions are at an athletic event. What? Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Haha, don't be so serious. What now? Am I supposed to do something? Am I waiting for something or? Uh, let's get out of here. This guy's huge, so don't go too far. Am I stuck here? Hello? Oh, it scared me. I didn't think I was talking to him, I thought I was examining the rock. Am I supposed to be noticing something? Uh... Oh, crap. Hoo hoo hoo. That was random. Why is this guy here? Why was he in like, he was at the complete opposite corner. What was that? Oh. Oh. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane. I thought I'd seen the paintings before. But doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it. Look, look. Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned just like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars, and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Oh, uh-oh. Left foot. Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Of course, I knew that. Let's check it. Just took a guess there. Is this one? Oh. Yes. Just like I thought, it's... Oh. Not bad. It says exciting as inventing something. What's going to happen? It's exciting. Like, what an exciting experience. We're working on a puzzle that explorers and archaeologists have never solved. A riddle in a constellation, kind of romantic. Okay. Is there a ghost again? Okay, I'll just wait here. Neil, come on. Do something. It's probably a ghost again. Where are you, ghost? No ghost? There's nothing here. Oh, I had to actually check the center. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Uh-oh. Hey, something huge is coming down. What? Will? 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 Okay. Just got teleported, alright. In the Sky Garden. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? We meet again. Hoo. You're a strong boy to have come this far. The Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. Oh man. Okay, I just want to check out something. I'll stop here, but I want to check out. Oh no, okay, you can't. Okay. I thought because you can like reverse, you can get the backside of this, but whatever. Oh, okay, I think that's it for now. We played like 2 hours more than what I was planning. Here we are. So that was pretty fun. We might finish this, maybe we won't. Who knows, right? But yeah, thanks. It's not no, it's not finished. We're like 25% done, 30%. I don't know. It's not that long, but it's like, well, we still have a few hours, maybe 10 hours, 15, 12, yeah, maybe 12 hours. I don't know. Yeah, it's a pretty unique game. It's fun. It's got good gameplay. Like the combat feels nice. Yeah, so thank you for watching this dilemma, staying up so late, and yeah, I'll see you next time, next dilemma, which I'm sure will be very soon, of course. So yep, thank you for being here, and wish you a good night, a good sleep, and nice dreams, right? And I'll see you next time. It's time to wake up. It's not 4:30 a.m. It's past 4:30 a.m. It's now 6:15 a.m. So it's time to sleep. Okay, bye.